Welcome, folks. We are back. And, gotta do a warm-up run. Because I have not played this game in a very long time. Almost a week, in fact. Early head. You love to see it on checkered deck. So we want to build towards hearts. Let's take a peek. Probably sells for the most. There's nothing to copy. I think the only punish would be if we get like exactly a mail-in rebate or some other equally valuable econ joker.
Well met.
Hyperion, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the good luck. I just don't know if I can do that right now. Already passing on a blueprint and a brainstorm. Orion, thank you for the 19. With these spades, it's likely going to take 3 anyway. Yeah. Not going to see those jokers anymore this run? Okay. I mean, you don't see those jokers most runs.
Well met.
CSW, thank you for the 4.
Well met.
RG, thank you for the 4 months. Some of you are so focused on losing out on Blueprint and Brainstorm that you're willing to lose out on the run. That doesn't seem like a great trade-off to me. Okay. Huge. This hallucination has some serious potential if we can get our econ going a little bit better. I don't think we want a rental right now. It's kind of the whole thing that we've been avoiding. King and a queen. Probably would rather go jacks, but we do also just want to use the death. Sam, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, DJ. I don't think it can be flashcard here because our money's already kind of tied up in hallucination. Ooh, should have taken a closer look at that skip. $11 probably isn't worth. What we need is that, like, rebate or something. I can tell you for sure we would not have been able to carry the blueprint. Prod. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Three more rounds remaining. You can just be patient on the Hermit, and hopefully that can fix our econ. Fortunately, I cannot be patient on the Hermit after all. So I need these planet packs to try and find a Molt replacement here. Woof. Double woof. Okay, we're making kings and jacks, I guess. What if I just sell both of these to get interest because I'm poor? Have one more round of not being extraordinarily weak. If this weren't rental,
Well
it would be a really good look. J-Man, thank you for the 3. Have I gotten one Jupiter? Yeah, the second Jupiter was off of the Fool. Choosing 2 here. Welcome, Weedy. Needle's gonna be tough when we lose the abstract. Which is right now.
Well met.
Roku, thank you for the 6. Okay. I mean, that effectively, maybe it's turning into a pair build. That effectively turns us here's the same as the abstract, if not a little bit better. Hallucination is letting me down though. I don't want to unlock the flush house. Well, maybe I should since I have so few levels in Jupiter right now. Why didn't you take certificate for Red Seal? Red Seal wouldn't be good right now. I considered the certificate, but for every seal that isn't red. What are we discarding 7s? Let's put it here. I really want more levels in Jupiter, but I think we'll just take the Devil card instead. Maybe we can sell this for the smiley face. Found another 7. Found 2 more 7s, in fact. That's why I don't really like rebate with Mystic Summit, but it being the needle limits our options anyway. But you hold on to cards you most likely will sell for so long. Because there's no point in selling them until I know I'm going to sell them. I get more information, they block them from showing up in the future. There's just no reason to sell them unless you get immediate value from them. I guess because I like playing bad instead of, or playing good instead of bad when I can. Kings. If it weren't anti-5, I maybe considered the red card.
Well met.
Hey, welcome, Murphy. Oh, right. I still have to see that again. We're just not getting rebate value if we want to score. Okay. That makes up for the pain of losing out on the... Wow, we're really, really more dependent on the scary face than I thought. Huh. Might be dead here. Because we didn't get enough face cards. Or enough levels in Jupiter. Combination of those two things, probably. It's maybe more reliant on the crafty Joker than I thought. Blonded Bets, thank you for the 10 months. Kinda nice. Sure.
Well met.
Life is arbitrary, thank you for the 10.
Well met.
Guess we've got a lot of 3s now. Threes are fib cards. Unfortunately, fib is not a great long-term Joker, but it helps us out in the short term.
Well met.
Here. C-dubs. I give it the 13.
Well met.
And Simeth. Thank you for the gifted. Let's see if we can greed this. There's really nothing to strengthen here. Alright, we've already seen as many Jupiters as we did, like, through 6 antes of last run. But I'm not bitter about it.
Well met.
Sargis, thank you for the 6. It's unfortunate and expensive, but I'll take it for now. It might cost me the voucher, is the problem. Maybe there's money in here. $6, it's worth it? Not really. It's not just $6, it's $6 and the voucher and the interest. Like it's probably $7 or $8 by the end of it. I guess we get one of those dollars back. I think we just have to not take the voucher now. Which is unfortunate because the voucher is probably better than having a second copy of Fib, a Joker that is not good. Long term. I think we want the medium. Everything else looks pretty bad. Every time I pick up Fib, I expect it to be good for some reason. I mean, it can be good. It's not bad.
Well met.
At least we get a second shot at the voucher. It's math? Yeah, it's... Like, it's a maximum of 40 molt, right? Strengthen these into 5s. Or we could just take $8. So that we can better afford everything that we want in the shop. Should do our best to avoid playing a flush into the boss blind. Money. Let's kill the 9s. Guess we just... Oh. I want this so that we can try and get through without having to give up. Too many levels. Do I want... I want to copy the purple, right? Thought we killed all the 9s. Misprint good? Early it is. In the same way that an early... Wow. Fib can be good. Probably sell you. Eventually we'll find the purple. Misprint is good when you don't need it to be? Okay, true. Hacker mans, huh? Let's see what's in here. Maybe we want to go 5s. Perishable? Yeah, it is also not very good. Again. The Fibonacci hack interaction is massively overstated from probably from people that played the demo when you had so few other options. It's pretty big. It's also quite large. Now we're cooking. I'm not going to use that yet. I might hang on to it, though. Because there's a death in my fool right now. Money good. Probably still, yeah, especially into the water. Okay. Well, we got Planet X anyway. Unlucky. Regular flush is just better, especially because we get more fib cards. The grabber is gonna make a big difference. It's the story behind Double Fib. Well, there's 3 different ways that could happen in the game, so I feel like you can figure it out. It's not a great secret. Pillar might be a problem. Okay, that worked out nicely for me. Hello. One, 3. It's greedy, but I think we can get by with it. I mean, we can. I just don't know that it was a good idea. It's an unfortunate draw. Okay, that was probably too greedy. More purple. They want some blue. Ugh. Okay. Would like to get blue seal value here. But we might instead just die. If we don't die, this is 3. Need to get up to 18. So I'd have to sell all 4 of these. Probably not a good idea when I'm going to need the help into the boss blind with debuffed cards now. Well, we're in a very bad spot. That doesn't help me. And I really needed it too. Alright. Probably dead. Well. Okay. Need a molt shot here. I didn't get anything. It's got to be the spades. But simply doesn't matter. I mean, it's just the natural fall off of Fibonacci. It's, again, just not a good joker for that stage in the run. Okay. Like, having to play multiple hands because we're weak actually ends up benefiting the obelisk long term. Whoops. This might be worth. I think I'm taking it. I have regrets. Now we want to swap the pairs, I guess. Holy bye-bye. Give her the 30 gifted subs, jeez. It's a little awkward. Let's go here for now. And just draw pairs forehead. There we go. Problem with the Stuntman is, again, we're getting too strong. Here. Think we can buy and use this. We might want it long term. Play the lower. Should do this for sure. Now we need a replacement molt option. Okay. Would be cool to just draw a pair, but the Stuntman's kind of making that difficult. Gonna need some help once that dies. Maybe there's money in here? There certainly isn't, at least not yet. It's a better long-term option. Okay, we're actually getting gratification value now. Holy. We've done it.
Well met.
Bob. I give you the 2 months. Appreciate that. Let's take Mercury for now, but we want Pluto long term. 2 pair also a good option. This might be the world's sketchiest obelisk. Uh-oh. Because I probably need to start getting it ready for the boss blind. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Playing the decks and streaks versus switching deck every run is how I lose 20 runs in a row switching from green deck. That'll definitely happen. Green deck is one of the decks that, like, definitely feels the most different compared to the others. This is really quite good with the Astronomer. Okay. Seven. So that times 4 isn't quite there. But we don't need that much from the obelisk to get there. Let's play 1 pair. Two pairs. Let's be careful here. 3 pairs. Okay. Saved. That gives us a whole nother ante to, like, to continue giving ourselves some breathing room. Feels cursed to watch. Why do you hate good jokers? Got some space. It's probably just safe to start playing them now. Two pair.
Well met.
DJ, they give it the brand. Probably not buying the $8 one. Should be a pretty easy ride from here. Especially if we can break this. When was the last obelisk run? I don't know. Ask Roffle Heavy. They do happen quite often, though. Because it's a really good joker. That's exactly what we want to have happen. I want Cavendish. Only got an obelisk run going with the Grimbo and Burglar. I mean, that can be a little sketchy. We probably need this just in case of the ooh. Well, maybe in case of this boss blind. But especially in case of the Violet Vessel. How many more flushes do I have room for? be a roll. Yeah, still not quite there. Six more flushes. Just gotta get our flushes out of our system. Let's spend some high cards. Yeah, we've got plenty of space there. This is my 12th or 13th. 12th still. We then a 2 pair. Imagine taking a horrendously bad Joker like Throwback when we can instead take a horrendously good Joker like Obelisk. I almost misclicked and derailed the Obelisk, by the way. Would have been funny. Not even the money. Kind of a bad boss blind. But also we can just use high card if we really need to. Yeah. It's gonna be my last flush for a while, just in case I make a mistake anyway. And we should just be able to spam high card into the end game. That sucks. The problem with having to like potentially reroll that is I know I can't beat the Violet Vessel. I only feel like I probably can't beat that. I think we just might lose another one to the Vessel here. Or to the Crimson Heart. It's kind of the way things have been going lately. Yeah, I think I just have to, like, I think I lose... What, there's 4 more bosses? I think I lose to the heart more than a quarter of the time, right? Reroll is 1 in 4 to instant lose? Yes. That's what I'm evaluating right now. But not rerolling is probably greater than... So that gives me a 75% chance to win. Not rerolling into the boss blind is probably less than 50% chance to win, right? You can play a pair with Obelisk disabled, so more room of a buffer. I don't need more of a buffer. I need to score every hand available to me. I think we just have to reroll. Yeah. It's the right decision, not because it worked out, but because it was the right decision based on,
Well
again,
met.
the fact that more often than not, the Crimson Heart kills me. More often than I roll into the Violet Vessel, the Crimson Heart just beats me. Like, it's really just that simple. Best reroll you could have had? No. Amber Acorn was much better for me. Because I would have had more molt from the queens. Also, Verdant Leaf is equally nothing, so all of the boss... Everything except, like, 3 out of 4 just wins for free. Again, it's not a tough decision when you actually think about it that way. Am I the only one that's not a big fan of the Obelisk? Nope. A lot of inexperienced players aren't. Or a lot of people that don't play on Gold Stake dislike it. Once you play on Gold Stake, I mean, you have to figure out how strong Obelisk and how to use it if you want to win on a, if you want to increase your win rate. Oh, okay. So we can go on a spending spree in the first shop, knowing that we're going to get a huge spike of money after that. It's our boss blind. Okay. I need something that scores me points. Unfortunately, we probably can't take the Matador.
Well met.
Flip. Thank you for the gifted sub. Because I can't, like, I don't scale the green Joker without the hand scoring, I'm pretty sure.
Well met.
Tough start. I got one of the best Jokers in the game. I don't think so. At least one of the best early game Jokers in the game, and I got an investment tag. I don't know if you could ask for much stronger start than this. Sonic. Thank you for the super chat. I thought you were taking the Vagabussi, then I saw the skip. No, the Vagabussi was rental and Eternal, I'm pretty sure. But, like, it being a rental is already a non-starter. Okay. Probably didn't need to buy that. I think we're just going pair mode. Is rental Eternal? Yeah, that's horrendous. Fortunately, I think I have to give up on Blue Seal value here because we're a little bit behind on the Grimbo thanks to the nature of the skip that we took. Neil, thank you for the 9. This is the punish for using that Jupiter, by the way. I would have much rather had a Mercury there. Okay, we hit, so we're good. Money. More money. That allows me to get the director's cut. And potentially look to pivot. Be something. Okay, we have one queen. Which one was it? Yeah. So this is an ace. Guaranteed, because it's the ace of spades.
Well met.
Dr. Iron, thank you for the prime. Good voucher, good Constellation. That's why we bought the Constellation first. Oh, we can pitch black. Fixes.
Well met.
Cool. Akali. Holy, thank you for the 36 months. Do you have that tracking number on the 1 month subscriber celebration t-shirt yet? You said it. I shouldn't cancel until it arrived. It's on its way. Look, it's getting held up in customs. I don't know what to tell you. Could also maybe ship the high card. Gives us better pivot points. Especially with the shoot the moon in tow. We'll just kind of split between the two. Well. Don't really have a choice here. Blue seal me. Nice. Oh no, but Roffle, the anti-synergy. You can't discard with Grimbo. That's illegal. How badly do I want this extra shop slot? Probably not enough to give up the potential for some money here.
Well met.
Sappho, thank you for the 6. Oh god. Oh god, I almost sold the rebate. Holy. And we hit a blue seal. Yeah, we definitely would take another rebate. +4. Pluto. Death on the blue seal. Yeah, the certificate would have been fine if I weren't trying to be greedy here and looking for like a pivot. Put a chariot on that. Okay. Huge. C-dubs. Look away. We can lose a $1 in interest for a little bit of Constellation scaling. Finally. Oh no! I should have sold that. The extra dollar is worth more than blocking. Well, it wouldn't have been. I forgot about the clearance sale. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Stop freaking out, everyone. There's that steel card I wanted. I mean... Holy. Okay, who is it? Okay. Let's see what we get off of this. That's actually interesting. I want to find that queen. Okay. Not that queen. I know I'm not going to get the planet value here, but like there is a world where I might want this Ankh long term. Double Constellation? It could be. Or I could find something better. I wanted that. Really losing out on some Constellation value, but it's already kind of doing what it needs to right now. Two more 6s. It's a fine boss blind. Should have taken the photo after all, smiley face. I think I have enough blue already, especially since we're kind of monopolizing inventory space right now. Where are sixes? At least we have gold cards. It's funny in the shop with the voucher already there. Welcome, Ogre. Okay, let's cut these so that we draw our good cards more better. And then again. Bean. I mean, that'll help me find my sixes. Come on now. I wonder if the game would let me turn one of those nines upside down and pretend it's a six. You decide to show up now? Probably take a purple. Like we have one. Alright, this time we'll get it for sure. Huge. What a great pickup.
Well met.
One more six. Nervous energy. Thank you for the 7. Hold on. They're saying it's the stupidest possible play one could make. But he's already done it. We hit. Ouch. I don't really care about the Grimbo anymore. 20 is just fine. Like two queens is already better. One six left. I think we need the money now. Game really wants me to go photo Chad. Gotta stay strong though. Okay, last chance. Don't let me down, 6 cents. You did not let me down, did you? Let's put this here just in case we do find the Baron. And I like money right now, so getting it on another gold card is a good idea. Huh. Came a little too late to help with the 6 cents, but I keep the Ankh so that I can use it. You're too good at gold stake, I can't win a single gold stake run. Well, you probably haven't played nearly as many hours as I have, right? So I wouldn't stress about that too much. Nor would I compare yourself to me for that reason. We're almost to 2026 and I still hate the Flint. It's not going to change. I can tell you that for sure. I'm gonna roll a little bit. Might slow down on feeding the Constellation. Let's not use the DNA here, because I don't really care that much about this Red Seal 5. And I don't want to blow up my deck if this is not the build long term. Guess we could do this. I'm almost tempted to copy the purple. That's a freebie. Hey, congrats, Riedel. Roll once. Okay, we hit the good card. Nice. Banana. I give it a 16. True. Yeah, let's see if we can actually make the pivot happen here. Bloodstone is not it. It's like 2x right now. This does probably mean we have to sell the Ankh. But we can carry that for a bit.
Well met.
Ian, thank you for the 9. There is actually, if we stop rolling right now, there is a world where we can get like 3 Barons if one shows up off of that. So I don't want to roll right now because that would deny that possibility. Maybe we're greeting a little bit too hard right now. Seems possible. I only have the one steel card. Is the proper amount of greed? I don't think so. I think we're... maybe not making the best choices. Well, that'll... okay. That allows me to greed here. There we go. Here. Perfect.
Well met.
All right. So we need to find our copy joker, or our scoring joker now. Could be a mime, could be a baron. Let's see what's in here. Probably doesn't want to be a photo. Metal if I give you the 3. It honestly could be, though. Could have been. Alright, we don't have to pull the trigger here. No, to keep the queen. What am I doing? Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind. Just save some discards for the purple. Okay, we're gonna have to roll hard here because I'm not doing a whole lot of scoring right now. It's a little too late. Wait a minute. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Well, that's a problem. We'll go again in 2 rounds, chat. Oh, man, that was funny, at least. But do we survive? Gotta keep the queens. I need to find steel or we're dead, don't I? Yeah. Okay, there's 1 steel. Unfortunately, the greed probably just killed me. I need to find more steel. I didn't have that much. I only had 2 pieces left. Unlucky. It was a valiant effort, but it did not pay out. It's funny that the Ankh copies the round, but the invisible itself does not. Honestly, the mime was probably just not good enough to copy anyway. But I wanted to make the funny play. Funniest loss possible? Probably. It's definitely up there. 9 or an ace. We got both. It's in the box. For Nana. Yeesh. What are these draws? That's no good. Are we gonna have to take this? Well, we probably just die instead. Yeah, got a high roll. Guess we die. Ow! Do I have so many clubs that I can't draw? Maybe if we get the second flush. Almost a straight flush. It's probably a little too little, though. Unlucky. I just needed the 8-ball to hit once. Holy. Alright. Okay, we are on the big blind. Need to keep that in mind. I think we just send this. Oh no. There we go. Keep the 8s. Go. Alright, give me something good. Something worth hexing. Unlucky. Okay, hold on. Good draw, at least. Please. Jack or a 6. Or just a mult shot here. Okay, that'll do. Huh. Seems pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna get the Grimbo going a little bit more. Because these are both perishable. They're just kind of like meant to bridge until we can get the Grimbo going. Planets I'm looking for at all. Somehow still not the planets I'm looking for at all.
Well met.
Bill Nye the Science Gay, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for warding off the castle as well. Nobody wants to see that Joker. Check here. Is Castle really that bad? I don't find it awful. What stake do you play on? Because anything after blue, it becomes really sketchy. Like, it's a fine ship Joker in a pinch, but it's not good. Like, the fact that it's at all viable is just an indication of how often you're just completely and utterly desperate for chips, right? Because it's maybe the slowest scaling chip Joker. And the least reliably scaling chip Joker. Be very good on checkered, yep. But you know when you need it the least. It's when you're on checkered and you get decent chip scaling from flushes. $60, $60. We want to play 2 pair. That helps. A cat is staring at chat? That can't be healthy for it. You're gonna want to stop that immediately. Oh. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Objectively, though, Castle is in the top 5 of chip scaling Jokers. I assume the joke is that there's only 5. Alex, thank you for the 3. We really need something to improve our score right now. Curiosity, why keep the fib? Why sell it until now? I have not had a reason to sell it until this very moment. Junior Flip, thank you for the bits. Blocks an uncommon has temperance value. Like, I have open Joker slots. There's just... You shouldn't sell things just for fun. You should sell things for a reason. If the reason is for fun, then sell. I don't know. It's not a good reason, though. In most cases. Uh-oh. Playing a 2-pair is like more than 4x. I think we're dead. Fives over fours doesn't do it, so I keep it. I did this, but we had a chance. Yeah, we've had a lot of really poorly timed walls that we've just kind of crashed into recently. The best time to use Hex. Best time is probably selling it immediately. Second best time is on a Joker that you want. Not exactly the start that we want. Especially with the business card failing me. This should get me through though. Okay. Money me? 2 of them would be fantastic. Oh, huge. Alright. We are at the break-even point, or like expected return on the business card finally. It's unfortunate. I should have used the Mercury first. Sell this one, use this one, and use this. Okay. Just enhance our face cards. Oh god. The banana is going to break right into the flint, isn't it? feel it. Ooh. Okay. Does it ever play multiplayer? Welcome to the stream. Nice first time chat message. It puts the multiplayer in the bag. Must be watching in Pennywise mode? Oh my god. Well, it wasn't before the Flint, at least. But it is at a horrific time. I don't think we have enough levels. So we're gonna need to draw our enhanced cards, maybe? Good God. Marginally better? Okay, I really need the molt hit here. I'm dead. I mean, that's not the first time this stream the banana has died at, like, a horrendously bad time. It's not enough, but it's fine. Alright. Surely with all the bad things happening to me, this Bloodstone won't let me down. This time for sure. 2 pass in a forest. Diverge shop. I mean, one of them scores points, which I need desperately right now. Sometimes. The other one scores points never. So it was a pretty easy choice. I think we have to take this. Plush Boy, thank you for the super chat. I don't really like having to take this, but I do have to take it. Just because it's so good short term, whereas this is good long term. Oh, we can use this now. So maybe it is good that it's eternal after all. It's like negative? No, it's a terrible Joker that does nothing for the build long term. It only keeps me alive short term. I'd have rather it just been not eternal and not negative. It also blocks onks. Like, it's actually just very bad that it's eternal. It's only 2 here. Just high roll. I did not. We are not strong. Gamanji. Thank you for the membership. Or Gamanju. Mental hologram is just bait? Sometimes. Depends on where you are in the run.
Well met.
Glue on my shoe. Thank you for the 4. This greed sickens me. I've made a huge mistake. And I will pay with my life. No, I won't. Calling rebate bad, a bait that has been done before? Almost certainly. Okay, that helps. I'm pretty sure that people have just called every Joker in this game bad at some point. Here's a 7, that's probably just good enough. All right. Any Jupiters for me? Thank you. Using this now gives me another shot at Temperance from this. That works too. Maybe that hologram was the play. Could sell this and buy this, or hex this. I think we take it just to... it's one brutal 50-50. Fives. It's a funny 50-50. We've already given up a run doing the funny today. This would have been a great time for a sigil. Probably take that. Eights. That's good enough. Probably just do need more parts right now. Queens. Oh, we found a queen. Okay. Ah! I could have gotten another one. here. 4 molts. Yep. Bloodstone? Oh my god, Bloodstone. Had me worried there for a moment. Does look like we're working our way towards hackable cards, maybe. That's very nice. Probably grab this. Already got... I mean, I only have 2 lucky cards right now. Only have 50 chips. Whoa, whoa. Almost clicked the wrong one there. Cards were not in the right spot there. I really want this death, but probably getting a higher density of lucky cards is a little more important right now. Ugh. Show me a 5. Not that one. That's one. Seven's getting buff. How would I know that? Okay. I think we use this on the 5. Got some bad news about this cat long term, I think. If we want to... Well, we probably just don't want to use the hex, right? Uh-oh. Please don't let me down here. Bloodstone? Oh my god, Bloodstone. The Bloodstone almost killed me. Again. Eights. There's the cryptid target at least. Bye-bye. Gotta give it the bits. Yeah, the cat legitimately saved the run there. I would have been dead without it.
Well met.
Later. Thank you for the prime. $2x, that's a huge, huge improvement. Might need this glass, the way we've been drawing right now. Let's just not die. Because, oh my god, we're dead! The Bloodstone killed me. I don't know what I could have done there. I went O for my lucky cards and O for the Bloodstone. I'll be right back.
Well met.
Oh my god, that was miserable. Aces over 3 should do it, right? Let's just go Ran mode here. It's a decent enough starting option for us. Could have gone full Ran mode and overspent on the clearance sale ante-1 if we had gone through in one hand. Why is that a command? The door one? Because people obsessively ask about it because people are weird. I want purple. Yeah, I want purple. Okay. That's something.
Well met.
Cody, thank you for the 4. Just high roll here. We did not, so we're not taking the voucher. You play only Checkard and Ghost Gold Stake on stream, and why? Well, I don't, so there is no why. Swollen Tongues, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. We kind of need to find something to help our scoring here. Jokers do not exist. Planets that I want do not exist. At least this purple seal exists. Allegedly. Oh. They do not play 2-pair into the boss blind. Nice. Need to figure out what we're going to strength here. I mean, we might need that voucher just to survive. Or there's money in here, surely. Okay, wait, that's good. The armor isn't hated enough low-key and I still leave it behind. I think it's not hated enough because it rarely makes much of a difference when your build is good. It's when your build is bad that it's really punishing. This doesn't feel great, does it? Don't think I can take a rental cat. My god. I think we're just dead. Can't discard the jacks yet, I probably need them. Infinite mail, huh? Yes, I took one of the best jokers in the game for the rest of the run because it's one of the best jokers in the game, and it solves the immediate need that I have, while also being one of the best jokers in the game. Just wild that of all decisions in that run is the one that's questioned. That is an extraordinarily strong joker in a situation where I'm desperate for econ. Best econ along with Rocket, it's between mail and rebate and Rocket, there is no competition. Okay, we could hex that, or we could do the fun play here. Alright. I mean, most of the time that does not pay out. Most rare jokers are horrific in the early game. I mean, we just play the four of a kind, right? You get Brainstorm, you basically set yourself up for victory at this rate. That's coming from the person who questioned the Eternal Rebate play, so that just... either you're baiting or you should try playing this game. I'm gonna lean towards you're probably just baiting. And go ahead and ignore what you're saying from here henceforth. Don't win. Should have gotten a better sense of my score. Wasn't it just on threes? We can take that. If it weren't the wall, I would immediately discard the queen, but it is. Should have discarded the queen. those. It's just gonna win anyway. Immolate good.
Well met.
Buzz, thank you for the sub. Like money. And Dispatch, thank you for the membership. Taking a rebate here. Probably grabbing the voucher. We want to work towards hearts if we can. We do not want either of those. Do we know if a coin is coming to mobile? Probably the people that make the game. Maybe the people that make the game. Whoops. Let's go here. Just make a bunch of queens. We want to go Queen of Hearts though, because we've already passed the head. I mean, that said, I'll take a $20 death here. Everyone remember, what is the best part about a Shoot the Moon build? Anyone remember? Pivoting, yes. Yes, getting out of it, that's correct. It's doing decent work for us. Oh, okay. Now I'm glad I held the death. And that blocks arrows that we don't want, at least. Best part of a Shoot the Moon build is when it stops being a Shoot the Moon build. Yeah, exactly. Glad somebody's listening. Or at least some of you all are listening. But I love Shoot the Moon, that's fine. It's a good joker until it isn't. And when it isn't, happens a lot earlier than people think. Take some money. We need something multiplicative long term. Which burglar is kind of multiplicative. Okay, never mind. Alright. High card time? Could have been more patient. Nope. Yep. Okay. Oh, wait. It's probably not worth the money, but I like it, so I'm going to do it. And then take the temperance anyway. Skip to preserve our fool. Could consider getting out of the pants for that. Probably the play. But I'm too big of a coward. I've invested, honestly, not that much into the pants now that I think about it. Six, seven. Pants are probably gone here. And then we... Right, it hits... I don't know. The brainstorm, but we can't really gamble too much here. Hey, congrats, Eco. Oops. Like, I think we still need the blue joker, so we can't sell out of that yet. Maybe we can. We get a few more levels in Pluto. Okay. Unfortunate. Next hand is going to win. At least we got the blue. That may allow me to... This is giving 50 chips. It's less than 2x right now. I think we sell it before the invisible. Okay, especially with the telescope now. Let's see what's in here first in case it's mime. Honestly, that might be the best hit for now. Don't really want to lose the hand size though. Wait.
Well
Wait, two more.
met.
3 more, actually. Artie, thank you for the brand. With the brainstorm, that's pretty good. We don't need it for that long, since like we have the telescope. Death. Oh no, not the arm. Okay. This might actually hurt a little bit more because our draw was bad. Nope. Got a lot of purples already. I think we can take some money here. Tooth is normally evil, but not here. Let's look for the purple since we have so much. Very nice. Seems pretty good, doesn't it? I think we can take it over the rental. Oh my god. Starting to come together here. Somewhat. I'm not copying correctly, but it doesn't matter because we're strong. Or medium. Sure. This could cost me. It is going to cost me. Do I care? Probably should. I'm kind of light on funds. Get rid of one of these. We'll pay $2 here. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Would like to see a break there, but Acorn, not a real boss blind. Let's do this. Get rid of you. More hearts. Hey, it broke. Sell this. Alright, we have 5, 6 queens that need to be hearts. We wanted to go that route. Seven. It's you. It's you. Very good temperance hits. I wonder if it was worth maybe playing the 3 of a kind first to clear hand space, maybe pick up some blue seals. I'm not going to feed the Constellation too much anymore. It's probably the next Joker to go. Sell this. So this is one of the card sharps, right? So this goes here. Whoops, forgot to move the king, but it doesn't matter, we're strong. When you shoot the moons today? Probably just the one. I don't know. Guess we can buy that. I think 2. It's possible. Gonna have to re-roll that, aren't we? So we're gonna want to have money. That hand right here shows just how, like, very little Shoot the Moon is doing right now. Like, we're fast approaching the point where we could just sell the Shoot the Moon and not really see much of a difference, especially if we can start making more steel. That's good. Should start making kings. But I also want money. Here. Is this anything? Nope. Where this wants to go yet. It's possible it wants to go here or over the blue seal. I think it wants to be Wraith. I know it doesn't want to be Wraith. Let's do this. It's very, very tempting here. I don't think I have quite enough steel for it, though. Right. It's fine. Here. I still have some jacks. Huh. One hand type. What do you think I've been doing? Here. Surely I don't need steel here, right? We might soon, though. Now we buy this, see if we get something in the pack. Photo could be something. But for now, it's nothing. Should be copying the Constellation on the first hand. Not sure why I'm not. Glass makes the Chad finally do something. Don't need glass now, though, unless I botch this somewhere. Which is possible. Here. And this is very slightly more. Okay, need to find something to get us out of the shoot the moon now. As it is currently doing extraordinarily little. Of course. Snow Lily, thank you for the super chat. Hope you recover soon. Appreciate that. Say temperance in my fool. We're gonna want that. I don't know if it's enough though. We'll try. We might need this glass card actually. And also this glass card. So this is 4x if we copy this. Okay, we might actually have a chance here. There's a Justice in my Fool right now. I think we get there. Fortunately, we spent down quite a bit. I'm gonna greed. Need the gold card still. I don't need more blue. Here. Acrobat could have done something, I suppose. We're already through this ante. 3x does not do anything for us next ante. That would be a too short-sighted of a play. Can I keep this? Probably shouldn't have. If I don't hit a last card, which we're not likely to, we're probably dead here. Maybe we sneak by. Probably can't greed it too much here. Molt me? Doesn't really matter.
Well met.
Oof. Okay, I should not have been so greedy with that king. Bokens, thank you for the 2 months. One, two, three. I mean, that's probably better than the base or the shoot the moon, right? It's 3-3-7-5. Okay. This should just already be enough. No, it shouldn't. We need to draw a second piece of glass, probably.
Well met.
Okay, we're fine. Roffle is the GOAT. Thank you for the prime. Paid chatter.
Well met.
Oh, I have another discard I could have spent. Oh my god, I should have spent it. I got way overconfident there. Also, I probably could have copied the Constellation and gotten there. Or I copied the worst possible Joker. Other than the hanging chat, I suppose. I wonder if we could have gotten through if I had copied correctly. That draw, we could beat the boss blind even. My God. Misclick. Somehow not entirely punished. Don't feel confident we could draw 10 right now. Oh, we're going to need to draw like we did in Ante-1, it turns out. Oh, no. I think we're, or not Ante-1, but the... small blind. Gotta find the hearts, maybe? Clubs it is. Could have copied baseball or Constellation. Wow, I wish I had thought of that. Okay then.
Well met.
Adam, thank you for the prime. My God. And Bronco, thank you for the bits. Okay, well, you're just gone. Sorry about that, Bucko. Holy. Let's go here, here, and here.
Well met.
Yeah, hit the ace, easy. Hit the ace, easy. Banner just here for the 1.5. Is 30 chips nothing to you? Like, I know people undervalue chips, but geez. Okay, now it's just here for the mult, or the times mult. Hey, we hit the blue. I forgot we had the blue. Does anyone else hate Splash or just me? I don't hate it, it's just not very good. I think we're taking the sock right now. We have 1/5, but it takes 2 hands, right? Whoop! We only have the 1 gold card right now. Guess we can make some steel. Since we have no multiplicative options right now, that's good. Probably want that on the blue for 5s. There's one. Thank you for your service, Burnt Joker. I'll probably just hold it rather than sell it. I'd rather find other rare Jokers than block for that one. Cool. For 8s. Maybe I should have used that just in case of like a driver's license. Maybe we switch to like playing the kings rather than holding the kings. Breaks, unlucky. It's in the box. An extraordinarily good immolate, my god. Why does that Joker keep showing up? Nobody wants him here. Seems pretty good.
Well met.
Ow. Ow. Sure. Oh, I didn't make room. So used to last run when we had the second inventory slot. Okay. Another purple when we've got extra discards. Sixes. There's one. Cool. Okay, second one of those will win. Grab the voucher. Grab the money. Good order. This is a pretty good spot. We just need some like late game jokers. Looking for kings. Probably not that one. Take this one though. And I will take a purple. Alright, rip to the egg. I don't think we want to do that, especially after what Bloodstone did to me earlier. Take the Constellation here over the Eternal, even though we could quickly scale the hologram. And this is probably more expensive. No kings in there? Okay, there we go. We needed those chips a little bit more than I would like. Me when I hit a flush 5 with a red seal king of hearts, but Bloodstone hits 0 times and I lose? Yep. It's very nearly what happened earlier. It was a red seal 5 though. Whoa! We got ourselves a red seal. We got ourselves a really bad boss blind. Jackin'. There's one. Been a funny way for this run to end. That's what I get for peeking over at chat to read a question. Won't do that again. 20 or less than 20? I think I'll take the 20. All right, we're gonna slow down on the Constellation at some point. I'm gonna put that on the red seal, especially going into this boss blind. wrong order. We've got the boss blind that we can't really do much about here, so we're just gonna eat it. Another chance at the Onk. Another purple. Okay, at least we got something going now. Then we're broke. We're not. Actually, a pretty insane pickup here. It's definitely worth giving up one Pluto for. I should help the rebate. I mean, our money is already back under control. It's pretty good. Lar. Throwing a smaller deck yet? Yeah, do this. Sevens. Very nice. Don't care about you. Guess we can do this. I should have discarded more for some additional gold cards. Nope. Yep. Sure. Alright, we're looking for nines. And one thing America does better than England? The food.
Well met.
My name is Mouth. Thank you for the 4. Holy. Gonna keep that. Even if it costs me a Pluto. Go away. My God. Why'd I sell that? Agish is so good, though. I don't think the British can claim that, though, right? Didn't they steal that, like, most of their culture? Not that, like, we didn't steal our culture either. But I'm not the one, taking some element of superiority here. Pretty sure it originates in Scotland. Yep, notably not England. A glass on the purple seal? Because I don't need glass right now. And then when I'm done, I can break it. Because you always want to glass your purple seal. I want to try and find an enhancement for this. Guess we're not going to, though. Well. Rob, thank you for the super chat. It's really hard to give any... Well, one issue with your runs is if you have 3 times Mime, you're not ever going to be able to Nanimp unless you... Like, you need... I would recommend watching Doc's videos on the different methods for Nanimp. Triple Mime is never going to get you there. We didn't even need the card sharp that time. Surely we can... We've got enough purple, we probably don't need that. we finally have the opportunity to... Ugh. I'm gonna save it because it is pretty valuable. I'll pay $5. Okay, sure. I'll pay money to make sure that we get this hit with the gold. Supernova expendable now. It's a 2x Joker. There are things that are more expendable than it right now. We can come back for that if we actually do find something worth hitting. Please. I'm just gonna give up when I just really want to hit the red seal here. Oh no. There we go. Finally. More money for more rolling. Like, keep hitting overstock in the wrong... Hello. Because I want to keep getting rebate value, I think this is where we part ways with the Supernova. Is that the same two Jokers? For nines. All right, we've got some time. I don't want to spend too much on the Constellation. I would rather pivot into something like a Baron. Okay. Sure. Huge. Okay. I'll take it.
Well met.
Kirsten, thank you for the 6 months. It is almost time for the 6-7 angle, and you got me. Uh-oh. With the power of foresight, I see that the boss blind will kill me. Let's actually maybe start making some steel. My God. Jacks now. We have more gold, right? Yep. Easy. Alright, Andy putting in work? Yeah. At least until next ante, when we're probably going to need to get our hand size back for scoring. Kind of running out of a need for... Probably need to hold on to steel, right? Just to be safe here. There's a 7. There's another 7 somehow. Holy, okay. 6, not a 7. Okay, don't botch this. Actually, we're probably through next ante with that kind of draw and that kind of play. I mean, better late than never, I suppose, but... Like, it's almost at the last reasonable time. Kings. So we do need steel. So let's make sure we have plenty of steel. Ah. Should be fine with this hand. Okay, we probably need even less steel than that, it seems. one queen left. Could have gotten more steel, I guess. Kings again. Alright, well, goodbye, Andrew. Problem is, that doesn't really do enough for us next ante. Some void scoring here. Probably get by with this. Oh, okay. Let's try one of these. I mean, that's with none of the red seal steel, but again, next ante is a bit of a concern. Duzo, thank you for the prime. Just make more of the red seal steel. You. You. Didn't need to sell both of those. Okay, so we're actually already through next ante as it stands. That's with a -1 hand size as well. So that gives us a full another ante of looking for things that keep us alive here. I'm not sure why I missed the purple in that, but I definitely missed the purple in that. Okay. Okay. Again, we don't really have the pieces that we want to copy yet. Come back, no. I mean, I have to take it. It's the only thing that extends the run here. We might have to do some skipping to preserve it. Maybe I should have sold the Steel Joker. That was a mistake. Would have given me way more flexibility. Okay, that's what, 2 antes? We skipped to preserve the Baron, who can say? Certainly not me. I will rate your bait F tier. Yep. Sure. What is A tier bait? That's the fun part. Doesn't exist. Only in the minds of chatters. But like the lowest common denominator chatter, not normal chatters. Oops, shout about this first. It is possible we can get next ante as well, so we'll give myself that opportunity here, I think. Now there's a world where we can maybe make an idol work here that's not perishable. Very nice. And we hit everything we wanted here. Yeah, it's not likely, but it is possible that we get through this ante. Alright, well, we're not getting through the ante. But we can win a round, maybe. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think we're getting there anyway. Oh! No, we got there. Okay. So I need Baron and Matador both right now. Block a rare. Dodge. That is just a long string of letters, but thank you for the thank you for the membership. We tried. It was a good run anyway. Still made it to ante 15. Steel Joker actually did some decent work there. Gave us half an E. I'll be right back. All right, new run, new me. Oh my god. Please give me something good in the shop. Oh. I think we just have to accept this as our first hand. Maybe keep the clubs together. That works too. Okay. Well. It worked well enough, at least. Rare skip? No, that was the investment tag skip, the one that's good. We have to do this. Snipe the ace. It's an early Constellation that does very little for my score, but I can figure this out. Make some 8s. I think I have to roll here. That was a very good roll. That's maybe a run-saving roll. That's the second Nat negative Mystic Summit today. Yeah, at least this time it's not eternal, though. So it's good instead of bad. I gotta start hoarding money. I've already spent down so much. Yeah, lack of chips there is going to be a problem. Clearly we have enough diamonds to hit one here. We can take this. We have not gotten... Like, we've gotten one planet that I want out of this. Oh, no. I think we have to go for the 3 of a kind. Oh. Probably better to try for the hearts. Draws are trolling me. Alright, we need to, if we just get a chip joker, we'll be cruising. Okay, that's an econ joker and potentially a chip joker. We got a chip joker. This is probably not as good when we haven't really been building into faces. We do have 8s. Oh boy, do we ever have 8s. Is Thano here? Alright. Do I ever keep that now? I should have sold first before the... I don't think we're keeping it, right? What would we sell? We'd sell you? Yeah. We need to hit some better stuff here when our money is so tight. Here. Sell this. Okay. They're both pretty good hits here. Buy this first. No, thank you. Are you gonna do anything? Nope. We tried. We probably don't need the riffraff for too much longer because it's gonna start giving us stuff like this, right? Holy, Lyrical Pumpkin, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Hallucination, yeah, we did get confirmation that Hallucination is in fact worse than 8-Ball. There's nothing else we could gather out of that. Uh-oh. I need to stop playing so many cards. Okay. Well, yeah, you're probably in here. $7 Temperance? C-Dubs, I know you're here. I know you're seeing how bad this liquidation is, man. It's killing me right now. Red card. It's a good and easy win, but I think we can do better than that. Like this misprint, for instance. I mean, the last time we had a net negative Mystic Summit, we did die because of Bloodstone. So I don't think I will do that again now. +5, thank you, Misprint, very cool. Okay, Blue Seal good with the Constellation. Gold Seal fine, but I'm gonna greed. Three of a kind, probably not it. I would have hit. +6, very cool.
Well met.
John, thank you for the prime. +2 now? You're lucky you're foil or you'd be out of here. Fat Caveman used to play Bellatra between hunting and gathering sessions? I have heard that, yeah. So, the fact that I've heard it must mean it's true. That was maybe the second time I've gotten Fool and Hermit off of an Emperor today as well. Turns out I've been playing a lot of Bellatra. Okay. Huh. It's pretty good. Turns out. It's not even Rental Eternal this time. Wait, no, it's gotta be this now, right? Alar. Jesus. Should have done that in the other order. Got misprinted on the first hand? Yeah, it doesn't matter that much, though, because it's only the second Constellation that gets hit by that. I mean, that's a free win, but we can do better. What's in here? Played 11 high cards. Well, at least I don't have to work for the Mystic Summit now. Constellation! Kinda want this. I like, oh well. Okay. Here. Never lucky. This time for sure. Never lucky. God. I didn't even realize I had this many gold cards. There's the molt. No money, though. Get me some blue seals. I don't know if I want to bloat the deck, though. It's already a little large. Like, it's another thing that's good. I'm just greedy. That's good. I think the SPAV certificate emote is one of my favorites on this entire website. It's goofy, it's perfect. Oh my god! That's important to have happen because these don't really do anything because of the brainstorm. Speed. If we can simply get enough high card levels, then we won't need flat mold jokers, right? Nor, more importantly, we won't need blue joker. Alar. Everything that I have enhanced is... sad. Oh my god! Get a life, man. Reroll is good. Roffle always tried to pivot the build to Nan Inf after beating anti-8. Not when I'm playing Gold Stake. In fact, I never do when I'm playing Gold Stake, including in this situation. I do push the build as far as I can in Endless most of the time. If I skip photo, it's not that good right now. And as a rental Eternal, I'm not sure that I want to commit to it. Better than Misprint is? Well, yeah. I mean, it's better than Blue Joker is. It's better than a lot of things, but, like, there's more to consider for the run than just right now. Like, I have 2 Jokers that are doing something for me right now. I don't really need to... I don't want to commit to something that's maybe not going to be in the build long term. Because right now, the biggest strength that we have, aside from pretty decent scoring, is flexibility in our build because we don't have Eternal Jokers, right? So I don't really want to mess with that. Okay. I'd have rolled too hard there. Turns out I did not. Oh, hey. That was pretty good. The time to stop feeding Constellation? Getting there, yeah. It's a little bit easier to do right now because they only cost $1, right? Because it, like I know I was memeing on the liquidation, but it is making it so that feeding the Constellation isn't that punishing. But we are probably beyond, if not approaching, the point of diminishing returns. But again, it is our singular scoring Joker right now, so. I don't really have much worth copying, do I? Can maybe copy the blue seal. Go for 5s. Could also copy the gold seal. What's this look like? Zooks, thank you for the membership, or super chat. Yeah, let's not die here on accident. That'd be embarrassing. I think we probably could have farmed one additional hand. Yeah. I was too big of a coward. That Hermit really saved the Temperance from getting yelled at again. It's another thing worth copying. lives again. Okay, I think I actually like the purple better. Just not getting rebate value this time. Did we have steel in our hand last time? I think we did. It's a good thing I thought longer about that. We need to get out of the DNA. It's going to get me killed. And it's not very good. Temperance. Okay. More steel could help. Jesus. This looks very familiar to the run we just finished. Okay, here's the 8. Another 8. I missed where the Constellation was. It's not here or here, it's one of these 3. Here. Let's try and break this. I meant to pay attention to where that was, and I just... Or gore. King should be easy. Should have bought the voucher first, but we're taking this anyway. I'm really in a situation where I want to be cutting down on the deck, not adding cards anyway. Okay. Oof. Cool. Probably don't need that, do we? Die. Whoops. It's kind of a big deal, isn't it? Minus $10. Guess guess we can put this in the right spot, but only really annoying people care. It also just simply does not change all that much. Temperance! I think we just gamble on the Emperor instead. Oh, that's unlucky. I gotta stop rolling wheels then, because I don't want one to hit the blueprint. I have 2 lucky cards. Missed opportunity. Mist or beast. Okay. Wow. Here. Kings. Feel like I've got a few of those. Oh, hey. At least this time we can't die to the plant. We'll just die to not having strong enough jokers. Kings. Wait a minute. Holy. Do you think this wins? It doesn't if we do this. Okay, let's not get too greedy. And it broke. You love to see it. Hens. Really, I would like to find some direction here. Well, we're going to say goodbye to the Mystic Summit. Tell you that one for free. How did I draw so many 10s? How do I have so many 10s? When do I have so many 10s? Ugh. Okay, you. Fool me? Guess that's good enough. I'm gonna roll a little bit here because I'd like to find a better scoring joker than Constellation. Four queens. One hand type. It's easy enough if I don't botch it. Put this here, put this here. Neat. Want the money or the breakage? Let's try the breakage. And succeed. Alright, let's investigate this shop maybe. Don't really want to part with the rebate. I mean, it's simultaneously the best and the worst hit. Being a rental is not the end of the world. That boss blind could be annoying, though. Probably don't need all this steel, do I? Okay, what does that tell me? It tells me I'm dead next ante. Unless we get something stronger. Welcome, Collie. Let's go here. Let's try and break this one. Park this here. Here. I wonder, like, if it matters what hand we even play. I mean, it does a little bit. I guess for the blue seal it does, but I mean, that's reassuring into the boss blind. You have the Planet Merchant voucher? Nah. Even on a Constellation run, I don't really like buying it because it clogs the shop so much. Really, we want to be going diamonds, it looks like, so we sell this fella. Here. It's really here. Okay, how do we avoid dying here? It's not gonna do it. Seems unlikely that does much. Four of a kind? With some of those glass kings, maybe? Gold. Where does this leave us? We have a Red Seal King. I'm aware. How much does that help me, though? Because the answer is not a lot.
Well met.
We get through here. I don't like having to risk the glass, but it's better than dying, I suppose. You know, with Justice, it can be glass. That barely changes. No. Look, the no backseating rule isn't just to save me the pain, it's to save you the pain of embarrassing yourselves as well. Huge. Oh no, the boss blind. Okay. It's fine, we have the rerolls. We're likely going to need them. Yeah, there were a lot of outs that we could have gotten there. We just happened to get the best one. And we really, really, really need to get more red seals or a mime. And an overstock. We're done feeding the Constellation, though. Even that's probably not worth. What is our boss? Oh, we need to reroll, so probably chill. Do I need to reroll? How many non... We have a 45 card deck. I think we can just get by. We drew pretty horrendously, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's not even remotely close. 4... 5... Cool. Alright, we're still fine for this ante, but a mime would go very far right now. So would, like, even just a Deja Vu Death Fool. But we don't need to, like, panic all that much right now. I mean, it's death, but...
Well met.
There's the Fool. Huge. Huge order moment. Kiara, thank you for the 5. Let's do that before I forget. I want to find the red seal. And we do want to make diamonds, but the red seals are too important right now. There's a death in my fool. Try one more time for it. Fortunate. I don't know what this is even gonna look like, to be honest with you. Looks like it'll be short. Okay. Huh. Third one will get us there, though. Even if it looked identical to what we just played. Probably could have actually just played one of the gold seals with that in mind. Give myself a little bit more money to find that mime. Really need to find the red. Still worried about scoring right now, so I need to find the red seals. There we go. Only get one off of this. One of the blues, that is. Yeah, we're going to need the mine before next ante. I need to stop drawing like that, so let's do that. Make it easier to find the red seals. Prince remains trolling. So it's guaranteed not... The red seal is guaranteed not in hand right now. It's greedy. But I really want that to break. Cool. Really, that'll pay off in the future. Really need to hit my draws. Okay, we hit. I think that counts. As long as we just, like, even a cryptid would keep this alive a little bit longer. That keeps us alive. Okay. Let's roll for taros first. Okay. So we buy it. Is this another full ante to find a mime? Oh no, not an extra large boss blind. This is a bad draw. But at the same time, a good draw, right? So it means we get ourselves closer to the red seal. Copium. But those red seals are extraordinarily heavy this entire run. Really need to get you out of the deck, even though you're steel. It's kind of insane that it's like they're consistently bottom third, bottom quarter of my deck. I mean, that almost... If we can draw both red seals, we might be able to get through next ante, even. Or we can make more red seals. That's one way. I'll try and find at least one spectral to block here. That's another way we get one. Whoop. Okay. That alone could get us through next ante. Giga huge. Ah! I don't want to win there. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. Would you consider doing fan mail openings? No. I do not want people to know where I live. And it would be inconvenient to set up a P.O. box not in a place where I live. There we go. Also, I don't want people to send me things. You should not be spending money on me. Including that super chat you just sent. Should have led with that? True. True. Brandon, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for really listening to the words that I'm saying as well. I do appreciate that, though. So I think we go here, here, here. These aren't great. Skip them all. Drowning, thank you for the super chat. And James, thank you as well. I will turn the alerts off. Stop giving me money. Bill, thank you as well. We want to farm these. Okay, let's not go overboard here with
Well
the greed.
met.
Holy.
Well met.
Lead, thank you for the donation. See, that's money you can give because it doesn't go to me. And Cog, thank you for the prime. And I am Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to I Have Explosive Diarrhea. Very cool. Wait, are we... God, we're actually set up because of all of these, like, red seals that we've been grabbing. How many do we have? 4, 5, 6 total? It's like a DIY mime. I don't think I think it's too sketchy still. Like, I know that the Constellation isn't doing anything. It's giving me 1 E right now. But the way my draws have been going, I might need that E. Baron is better? Generally not, no. At baseline, an idle build will take you further than a Baron build. Especially because you get more Ectos. I think we're gonna skip it though. Go for it, lose the run. Well, I'd simply sell the Joker that's doing next to nothing. And then not lose the run. And instead just have the flexibility to continue the run further. Possible that'll end up being a mistake, but I should have just taken it. It's almost definite that it'll be a mistake the longer I think about it. So let's just not think about it. Yeah, if I greed too much, which I have been doing, well, this will make it easier to greed. There is a world where we die, cat. Maybe I should have saved that. Nah. We missed? I don't really care about strength because I need the red seals, not just any king. Very nice.
Well met.
Maddie, thank you for the prime. Break. No break. There, we probably still didn't need the Constellation. Well, we could have. So many $8 temperances. If we aren't too greedy next ante, we should be fine there too. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't greed this one. Maybe a little greed as a treat. His treat sickens me. The problem is now I'm poor going into the ante where we're most in need of the mime. But I think we can get through. I think it's E17. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, we do need to break some of this glass a little bit, though. These vouchers just keep showing up at the right time. Maybe. Like, we do see less of our deck now, which is why we need the glass to break. Think this is enough steel? There we go. It's temperance, man. That's got to be better than the Constellation, right? It'll add... yeah. There's no way it's not. Boss blind. Jeez. All right. Do you ever not roll it and just immediately copy the Baron? We don't need the DNA right now. Well, I may have myself in a much worse spot. I misclicked. Oh no. Should be fine. Uh-oh. Might not be fine. Let's get a little more red seals in hand. This should be enough already. Yeah, that's enough. That was probably less risky than rolling with so little money. Might take one skip here just to give myself... Oh. Why is it always showing up so late? Let's probably take... Oh, yeah, we can take the uncommon skip, reroll the boss blind. Because we can get through maybe next ante. Not that. That's fine. With the one DNA hand, I think we might be okay. Oops. Common skip, give me mime would be wild. Yeah, that's not like... That's a secondary reason for taking it. Main reason is to give ourselves the a little bit more time with the DNA. But we'll find out if it pays out pretty much immediately. We will probably have to draw like the perfect hand to even have a chance into next ante. But I think we do have a chance. It's either E20 or E21. I think it might be 21. That's no mime. unfortunate draw. Okay. Good enough. Boy, that being the same sound as the ox is a little bit rough on my brain when I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I was like, oh my god, all my money's gone. Okay, we should be through the ante. It'll depend on the boss blind. It'll depend on the draws, but we might be able to get through ante 16 here. It's honestly a... It's probably too late for that, unfortunately. Yeah, this gives me 2 rerolls at it. I'm gonna take them. That's the better outcome. I still do have to draw pretty extraordinarily well. Decent start. Don't botch it. I think that might be a little bit short. The glass might actually make a difference here. We might be just a little bit short. Like if this were a red seal steel. Might need to gamble harder on the discards and give up the glass card. I think it's over. I mean, it's over one way or another. Unless there's a mime in this judgment. That would be something. Or in the shop. Okay, there are 2 uncommon jokers in here. This is probably the best possible time to roll this judgment. That's maybe the best possible outcome here. Imagine we get a sock, though. Wait. Could hand size do it? No, because that just puts us back into... like DNA land. I did not want to see that many red seals. What if we just go all in looking for the reds? That's maybe our only chance. Alright. I mean, there's no telling how many are left. Honestly, looking at the score now, I don't think there's a remote possibility, even if we had a full hand of red seal. Yeah. the best we can do. It's a good run, though. Makes up for how the previous one died. And, like, the perishable Baron. Still no mimes today, though. GG. Alright. That's gonna do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. So, stay tuned for that. Thank you all for watching. Whoa. I gotta go eat, though. I didn't look at the time. I need to make dinner, and I need to eat. So, new video in about an hour and a half. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy your day, and I'll see you tomorrow around the usual time. See ya.